some chocolate milk. Everybody's making a new friend. Oh, everybody wham wham. Everybody wham wham. Sitting by the fire tonight. Everybody wham wham. It's cold but you are by my side. Everybody wham wham. Everybody hold each other's hands. Everybody wham wham. Everybody wham wham. Everybody wham wham. Everybody wham wham. Everybody wham 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 wham. Everybody wham 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 wham. Everybody wham 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 wham. Everybody wham wham.
With me, you'll always know what item you're selecting. A hat, eyes, mouth, nose, and even a scarf. I'm Brentworth, always showing the high criteria of the day. Brentworth, listen closely to what I say. I am Brentworth. I make you feel okay.
not sure, Becky. Do I really? Right here we go. I don't want to go out. I'm living in my friend's house. Her folks don't really like me. And I don't really like me. They say that I smell sour, but they don't even have a shower. What can I do? What can I do? I have nowhere to go, and I don't know what to do. What can I say? I don't want to go out today. Your parents say I have to, but I'll stay anyway. I'll always stay.
My big and handsome shiny box. You're more than just a car that rocks. So nice and cold with frosted seats. I wanna turn you on and gain some speed. And just go. Can't let you go.
Sometimes it's hard to
I love my dog. 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 I love her so much. I love my dog. She's the best. I love my dog. JJ, I love her. My dog? Yeah, no, I love her.
landscape all alone. But
love my dog so much. I'm here, I don't smell bad. Hi, Prissy, how are you? Say it 2 more times, I'll believe you. I love my dog. I love her. I love when she lies about needing to go to the bathroom and then jumps on me outside while I'm not wearing tights so that I can have scratches all over my legs. I love it. I love it. It's my favorite part of the day. I love it. I love her. I love JJ. I love my dog. Love my dog. Love my dog. I love her. I love her. Okay, hold on. I have to finish a Christmas card or 2 because I don't think I ever sent Jamie's because they took a second to give me their address. What is this? Oh look, I've already filled it out. Is there a sticker inside? Poggies! All I have to do is write the address down. Well, hell yeah. Heck to the yeah. Oh, I need to buy more address stickers. Okay, Jamie. Okay. Wow, we love productivity. Oh my god, Stream Elements. It's like you knew. I don't have any use for these numbered Christmas holiday stickers, so I've been using them to seal envelopes. And I just wonder what y'all's reaction is when you get an envelope that says like 12. Do you question it? Okay, that's one of Allie's. That's an envelope for Chewy. Oh, hey, look. Did I fill this out? I didn't fill this one out. But this one's also for Jamie. Oh, I might as well just do it right now, huh? Is there a sticker? There's no sticker with this one. Where are my stickers? No. Give me back my girl who was mine first. Hello, Seneca. Happy Wednesday. Here, please. All right, one more time. Whoops, I already did it wrong. Okay. Wow, this is a whole mess. Okay. There we go. Now we're cooking. Okay, and what letter is this for Jamie? Let's check Patreon. Ow! I just punched myself in the face. Love that for me. Okay. Benefits. Monthly postcard. Okay, so Jamie for December, complete. So this will be Jamie November.
Everybody wham wham. Everybody wham wham. Everybody wham wham.
What do streamers do when they are starting stream and for 10 minutes there's a splash screen with starting Scoon? I take JJ to the bathroom. Personally. Or I get more coffee. Or I finish downloading a game that I forgot to download. Or I finish getting dressed. It depends on the streamer. Some streamers don't use it. One of the reasons a lot of streamers do it, you'll notice that a lot of us do it, is because, God, that's loud. God, we went when we did, because they would have been right next to us. It gives a chance for more viewers to come in so that you're not like so you're not like alone. Why start stream? Because the starting soon screen is gonna be on anyway. And it also forced me to get ready faster. But you don't want to start stream and just like be here alone. Especially if you have like an announcement or if you have a really big following and like 300 people watch you, you want to give them a second to like come in. Yeah. It's kind of like, you know, when you go to class and like it's technically started, but the teacher doesn't start talking yet. It's like that. Okay, hold on, let me... Also, a lot of streamers use it to post to their other socials that they're going live. So some people change their Twitter username to say that they're live. Some people don't have a bot that posts for them. I didn't know Ludwig didn't use it, although I suppose when you're streaming to like hundreds of thousands of people, you need to wait for people to come.
An hour-long starting soon screen?
Everybody wham wham. Everybody wham wham.
Imagine having such a following that you can have an hour-long starting soon screen.
Everybody wham 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 wham. Everybody wham 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 wham. Everybody wham 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 wham. Everybody wham wham.
As for his live podcast, so it's an actual show. I think it has a hard start moment to it. Oh, damn. Damn. But yeah, I've always used a starting soon screen, even since my very first stream, because I usually wait for at least like 1 or 2 people in chat talking, or like 5 viewers of lurkers, just so I'm not talking to myself. There's a difference between talking to myself while I play a game and talking to myself while I'm just sitting here. You know?
Everybody wham wham. Everybody wham wham. Everybody wham wham.
The only podcast I listened to is 1 episode in the last 2 months. Damn. People are busy.
Everybody wham wham.
We did karaoke that evening.
Everybody
Sorry, I forgot what I was doing. I need to fill this out.
But you were by my side.
Everybody wham wham.
Everybody, we made it to the end. Oh, everybody wham wham.
Everybody wham wham. Everybody wham wham. Everybody wham wham.
The festival contest prize, it belongs to a game. It belongs to a snowman, man game. My name is Wham Wham and I have a dream. Awesome festival.
Hey, did you get any other endings? No. We ended pretty soon after the second one, so we've only had 2 endings. Nice music. Oh, we are listening to the Everybody Wham Wham soundtrack. What was I doing? I was about to, oh, I need this. Okay. I just need to print out this Polaroid for Jamie and then
Everybody wham wham.
Everybody
and then we gotta get going because I want to get the other two endings and then we need to start the room 4. Okay, I want to do a simple print. I want a different photo. No, I don't want that. Okay, wait, go back. No, I don't want foam. I just want. No, I don't want a frame. I just want. Okay, that's fine. I just want to print a photo. Can I have I want a different photo. Can I? Let me restart. How do I change the photo?
Everybody wham wham.
Here we go. Okay. Let's see if I can find this photo. Oh shoot. Okay. I wish you could go like by month. Oh, hey, look.
It's the last day of the festival.
Wait, what's a moment? I guess I don't know what that is.
Cold outside.
We're scrolling way back, y'all. Okay. Where is it? It's here somewhere. There we go. Look. Now from the top, make it drop. That's a wet ass pussy. Oh, that's horrible. Not that one. What about this one? Oh, that one's cute. How do I get us to both fit? It's hard to crop someone out of a photo and then fit it into a rectangle. Oh dear, okay.
Everybody, we made it to the end. Everybody wham wham.
It's so hard to have an ex-best friend. Okay, we'll just... That's fine, we'll do that.
The festival contest prize. It belongs to a game. It belongs to a snowman. Man game.
Huzzah!
My name is Wham Wham and I have a dream.
Hair cannot be caught in my eyelash.
But everybody
Oh no.
happy and welcome, but this prize
Cease. Okay. 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 I did it. I completed 2 cards. Everybody wham wham bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Everybody wham wham. Room 4 is called Old Sins. None of the other ones had names. All the other ones have just been the room. The room 2. The room 4. Wow, Lisana, I can't believe you're a loser. I don't mean that, I'm sorry. It's funny though. Okay. So we've been imprisoned. We've escaped. Somehow there are 2 more endings. Oh, whoops, I forgot to click on this. It's got all these weird shapes on it. I feel like... Do you think you could put it here? What happens if you put this back? No, you can't. Okay.
Okay. We escaped? Yes. Yes, we escaped. That did happen. Oh, also, Maggie's dead. Here, okay, no. What we need to do is we need to just retrace all of our steps and relook at everything. So this is where we started. I don't see anything else that we can engage with. My parents told me a story where my dad nearly got kicked out of a bar because of a pick line he did. They were already married and like to freak people out with weird pickup lines and unrealistic responses. Oh dear God. Okay, let's look for blood. Oh my God. Wait, no, we knew this. We knew this. That's how I answered. That's how we knew that. Calm down, Riley. Calm down. I don't know if we looked in here for blood. I don't know what else to call it, so I'm choosing to call it blood. Okay, so do you think it's possible there are like other answers for this? Like probably not, right? Oh, I can't even open it. Okay, yeah, so probably not. I just can't help but feel like there's got to be something else here. Thank you. Okay, what about like on the sides of the drawers? Sometimes there's like buttons. Force it again. Okay. So I feel confident that there's nothing else in our jail. It wouldn't let me turn the camera that direction. Can I look at this stuff? No. No, okay, we're not going in there. Okay, let's check the greenhouse again. Can you like open up the other things again? No, it doesn't look like we can. Did you get all the purple crystals? We have not found the third purple crystal. So yeah, that's kind of like the only thing in this room that we haven't managed to complete. And we still have a screwdriver. We can't open this unless we put a thing there, but it won't let us grab the thing that we used for the thing. So I don't know if we're supposed to get like another one to put there. Okay, and we did the telephone. We did this situation. It gave us coin for Maggie. I feel like if there were certain points in the game that you had to be at to get the endings, it would say so, wouldn't it? Hello, Julia. Welcome back to the nightmare. See, Lasana, this happened. Is there anything here we can play with? And she's just like dead now. But this was one of the cards. So one of the options is lost. What was the other one? Does anyone remember? Was it death? I can't remember. Yeah, so we opened her, we got the last one, and it gave us this, which you can use at the top of the tower thing to open a different door, which led us to the boathouse, which allowed us to escape. Also, there's all this stuff now. So that's cool. Like, it's just slowly added more and more. So that's fun. It's really fun. I love this for us. I think the other card is release. Release, lost, escape, imprisoned. See, here's the problem. This was the thing we were able to mold and shape, but it's not giving it back to me. Which is kind of pissing me off because that's the only thing we've been able to mold and shape, and I want it back. The only thing that we really, that at least that I can remember, which is why we're going through and we're checking everything. Let's go check the office before I go up to the attic. The only thing that I can think that we haven't done anything with is that weird dial up in the attic. We've done everything else, but how is that 2 more endings? You know? Also, where'd all the blood go? Why is the blood gone? Can I do anything with the clock? Can I? Like, why is the blood gone? Okay, we opened that. Don't ask why the blood's gone, just be happy about it. Why is the blood gone? Look at that creepy man. Oh look, he's there too. Okay, to the attic. The crystal and the attic, those are like the only things we haven't done anything with. I think one of the endings happens early on and we just missed it. Like, I don't think we can get it from this save. Someone might have to look something up to give me a hint. By the way, Lasana, you're like perfect at hints. I meant to say that yesterday. Okay, the safe, we still can't open. Like, I don't... We still haven't been able to open the safe. It doesn't... I don't remember anything being over here that we need. And then there's this thing. Like... Okay, someone find a hint on how to open this fucking case, the safe, because this is pissing me off. Okay, is there anything on here that we can, like, click? Okay, there's one potential thing that we could do, but it involves going all the way to the top of the thing, and I don't want to do that. I also don't actually know if it's anything. Currently playing Sims, so I'm a little distracted. I've never been so offended in my life. Because, okay, this shape, I don't think we can do that though. Yeah, you can't use an item on an item you have in your pocket. Was our number on the safe? Could we call? Ghostbusters. I'm very cold. Can you just give me like a one-word hint? Like a place to look or... Smash. Smash. Because there's like wooden beams right there. So you could like... Is there a screwdriver? See, there's like a wooden beam. How do I reach it? Smash. So how do we break that? I can't throw anything. This is thrilling. Smash. And I can't stop just like mid-hallway. Can I grab that somehow? I don't see any screws, so I don't think it's a screwdriver. Is there a way to like grab that and swing it? What are you connected to? I want like a bow. You're on the right track. Okay. 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 I need a bow. Or a gun? Can I have a gun? Can you give me a gun? Can I take one of these? Also, can we just talk about the lack of structural integrity right here? Like, what is this? We need to get that to swing from the chandelier. Chandelier. Okay, maybe. pull a piece of paper. Can I unscrew this thing? I don't think I can. Can you fit here? Could you? Can I throw this? We just chuck this like very hard to make key just like at it. Are you like something I can pull? I don't think I've tried pulling you. Can't aim for shit. Bitch! What just happened? Okay, before I get too excited. Nice. Before I get too excited, let's see if there was anything here that I needed to look at. No. Okay, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, JJ. You're very cute right now. God, move faster. Wouldn't you be like running if this just happened to you? She looks so sad. I just want to play. Don't look at Maggie. Just don't look at Maggie. Just don't look at Maggie. Sorry, Maggie. I can't make eye contact with you. You freak me out. Oh my God. August 11th, I woke up at the floor of the workshop again. A new box was on the table. I recall nothing of making it. Did I create any of them or only dream these creations? What is beyond doubt is there is something guiding my hand. Who is pulling the strings of the puppet master? Who was puppeting the craftsman? Are we? What is this place? I want to like follow the arrow, but I want to look around. I don't recognize this at all. I don't think this is the place we went. Mystery artifact. That's the shape of the upper tower. All right, y'all. Let's go through that cutscene one more time. If this isn't... I have an idea that there's like 2 things we can manipulate. But if those aren't the 2 endings, I have no idea what the 4th ending is. And I can only go through this cutscene so many times before I die. Excuse me. Okay, so that used up all the things. We don't have anything left that we couldn't figure out what to do. Let's do this one more time, guys. We can do this. Here, Lasana, I think you had to leave before this, so you'll get to, like, experience what happened. Okay, this is the metal ring that I feel like would fit these. But I can't do it. It won't let me. Okay. Where's the giant box? Yes, nice. Fucking hell. Okay. I think my earphones get here today. Alright, so we do this whole shtick. This raises up. You lift me up. Cool, cool. And then we come here. We gotta do a little slide. That's gonna make this go. He's gonna go down. Moving picture. Wow. Okay, we're gonna come in here. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna go... Fuck, where does it go? I always forget. Oh, here. We're gonna put it in. That's what she said. We're gonna go here. We're gonna slide you over. Little movie. We're gonna do this fun trick. Okay, and then these two things lift up. So if we take this door, we're imprisoned. Okay. This door. Oh, I forgot how to, okay. This is the pod we got from Maggie. So we were like, oh, it's Maggie's soul. Okay, if we take this door, we get to the boathouse where we escape the creepy tentacles, and it's like the first game where this whole island just like explodes and then he can't find record of it. Okay, this, we don't know. I also don't know what happens if you do this one by itself. I should have done this one by itself. Oh no. Maybe you can turn one of them off? Okay. want you all to face the same direction. It's kind of working. Really? Able to do math? No, she can't. Okay, I need those two to move, so I shouldn't have moved this, but that's fine. Fuck. I thought I knew what I was doing. I was wrong. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna keep going. Eventually it'll fix itself. It's like a Rubik's Cube, you know? Eventually, statistically speaking, if you just keep going... That's definitely how Rubik's Cubes work, right? We were here with Emma the other day. I played that with Jamie. How'd you like it? Jamie and I did the first and the second one, I think. And I have the third one, too. How are you and Emma at communicating? We got to chess. Yep. It's the chess one. I think it's possible that I'm... Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Let's go... Oh, I thought those were facing the same direction. They're not. But now these three are facing this. If I could just get them... kind of mostly facing the same direction. Right? Yes, Rayleigh, that's the point of the puzzle. That's not what I mean. So good. Okay. She was so confident she knew the difference between the king and the queen. I think it only worked because I was librarian and she was explorer. I agree. I have a feeling it would be very different. Can we turn one of them off? Can I only do one of them at a time? I was trying to do a combo, but this looks like it's not working now. What if we... Can I move this still? This doesn't look any different. Can I turn you off? Like, it looks like the same door. I really don't want to sit through this cutscene a million times. Also, it bugs me that there's like a slice out of the bottom. Like, what's going on there? You can only have one at a time. You can only have two at a time. Oh, this one made the veins bigger. Well, it's definitely going to be a different experience. Also, it made the cloudier. Oh, God. Okay, here we go. It's going to do something. This is what happened before. So far the same. Except it's in the sky? Why is it in the sky? Also, there wasn't a storm before, if I remember correctly. It was good, right? I don't know if this letter will reach you. I only know the warder will take my bribe. You must come at once. When we opened the gateway, something was waiting. It had always been waiting. Now it's here and soon we're doomed. I know you have no reason to trust me, but you must. You are the only one who can help. You are the only one who knows. You are the only one who will believe me. I am in Bethlehem. Find me. I'm gonna assume that was... Oh, release. Oh, wait. Not us getting released. We released something. And it was not Maggie. I don't know, some sort of tentacle thingy. Are we Jesus? Congrats, you've completed the room 3 for the 3rd time and watched the events following your conduct. The final ending awaits. Okay, so we should be able to do it. The null, we've released the null. No kink shaming. If people release from tentacles, that's good for them. I hate you. So what do we do now? Can I put you here? Can I put you there? How do we get the 4th ending? Only death awaits. No, lost. Lost is the last card. I bet you Maggie says so. Yeah. Okay, so it can be done at the end of the game. See? Lost. this gotten worse? Not really. If someone wants to look up a hint, that would be swell. Because I would like to start the next game, and I honestly have no idea. They've got like weird triangles on them. Could we put it in something? Lost. Is this it? Is this the ending? Me being lost? Can you imagine? Yeah, we have, well, you can't, okay, so like if I'm here, I can't use an object on an object. There's also like no screws. So the only way we could screwdriver it is if we put it in the, like, its tower thing and then screwdriver it. Those of you who missed the opening the safe, we basically used that weird flower thing on the railing to control the lamp. Which I would have figured out if I investigated longer, but I just assumed it was stagnant. And we made it crash. We broke it. It was very satisfying. And now I want to see if there's something else I can smash. And it was great because the hint was just, this hint y'all gave me was just smash. No, I can't move it anymore, but it was good. It was a good time. Well, what you just said is a very good start. There is only tower action. I have to go through that cutscene again? Okay. Before I go to that tower, I need you to confirm there is nothing else I need. I can go up to the tower and go through that cutscene for the last time. Because I swear to God, if I have to sit through that cutscene for a 10th time, I think that's an exaggeration, but I mean, it makes sense. Like, there's literally nothing else down here we can do. But we have the screwdriver. Okay, I'm gonna eat a turnover while we wait for someone to confirm. I don't want to look it because I don't want the spoilers. So one of you has to get the spoilers. Make Zero do it. Okay, thank you. Thank you for saving me. Okay. Oh. Okay. See, look, it looks like there's like pieces missing, and I hate that. Just gonna fully and properly investigate before we do anything. I don't think I ever noticed there was a trap door. Okay, well, we might as well open this. Because we know that's a thing. Okay. Is the trapdoor changed? No. Still have the screwdriver. There's gotta be something we can screw drive. Hi, honey. Oh my god. Okay. Second hint. Screw it. I don't want to miss a single thing. What if I just shoved a screwdriver in there? Unless. Wow, I really fucked it up this time. Whoops. Okay. There we go. Wait, maybe. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay. So it's either gonna be like a flat head, or it's just gonna be a hole that we can shove a screwdriver into. Okay, so let's investigate. First, we check the trapdoor, just because it's sus. It's just sitting there being suspicious. Okay, we could put these in their homes, I suppose. Doesn't mean we have to, like, make it work. We just put it there. What is this? Is this a way to use both of them? I knew there had to be a way to use all three. Otherwise, why would, you know? And then you get like the RGB, which is like computer things. Wait, but lost as in we get lost, or lost as in the monster lost? You know? Oh, fuck, I have to do this again. Okay. Oh good, they're doing yard work outside my window. I was hoping. I was like, man, I hope they do yard work outside my window today. Can I just screwdriver this? God fucking hell. Really? Lost? No. Never. I've never been lost in my entire life. Oh my god, get it? Because lost is what the next thing is. Hold on, I need to think. I am hilarious. Thank you for noticing. I don't understand how that changes it to allow all three, but okay, whatever. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Wait, hold on. Let me just. Okay, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, so were we not on Mars in the first one? We were just in some weird labyrinth. Oh my god, look, it's the tarot card. What happened? Ugh. You have discovered all the secrets within the walls of Grey Home and finally seen all the endings in room 3. Your dedication to this matter has been most impressive. Fireproof Games salutes you. Look, we completed all 4, 7 hours, 39 minutes. Bitch! 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 We unlocked all of the achievements. Bitch! I'm a real gamer. Real gamer right here. Okay. Yeah, damn sure I don't dance with the devil. 19. All right, y'all. The room 4. Oh, it's not showing up. Hold on. I also very invested. I would have cried if we couldn't get the 4th ending, because that's kind of what happened with Forgotten City. Is like we didn't get an ending, but then it said that we did, but then it didn't show up on our thing. Again. I'm scared. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, I got chills. They're multiplying. I'm losing control. Hi, Carly. We're gonna have to go to a tutorial. God damn it. I've searched every room in this house but the attic. I won't get much further in the dark. We're on the 4th. Click and drag to look around. I think it's broken. I need a screwdriver. Mystery disappearance. My notebook has all the things I've been given for this assignment. Are you a detective? Ew, look at this weird insignia. Ooh, I hate that. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Blackwood! That's the person who made all of the, like, mechanical stuff. Okay. Mr. Lockwood provokes fury. Oh, your mother put a ball in a sock. That's so fun. Dismissed. Subject profile. Edward Lockwood, age 32, height 176 centimeters. Trained as a mechanical engineer, dabbled in chemistry. Marriage to Abigail Waldegrave, raised status. Led to assistant position at the Royal Institute. Position lasted 1 year. Dismissal occurred due to unspecified misconduct. Deceased pioneer bequeaths estate to only daughter. Renowned artist Miss Abigail Lockwood inherits troubled Waldegrave Manor. Waldegrave. Is that the first place we were at? Why does Waldegrave sound so familiar? Who's Waldegrave? Oh, we're the same height. Poison chalice. Burdened with debt. Spouse profile. Miss Abigail Lockwood. Nay Waldegrave. Abigail Waldegrave. Waldegrave sounds so familiar. Or is that literally from the previous page? I'm so confused. Age 28, height 162, classically trained artist known for funding exhibitions. Only child of esteemed Hugo Waldegrave. Marriage to Edward was controversial. On her father's death, Abigail inherited Waldegrave Manor and family's substantial debt. Waldegrave Manor, floor plan. Okay. Collector report, 1st November. Mr. Lockwood's reports to my employers have ceased. Probable interference by his wife. Current whereabouts unknown. Oh, like money collector, debt collector? Oh, we were a detective. 12th of November. Police searched Waldegrave Manor, yields nothing. These matters are far beyond their understanding. 14th of November. My employers insist the sample remains within Waldegrave Manor. The sample remains. Oh! By now its effect will be unmistakable to a trained eye. The sample. Legalized tax fraud! Welcome back, Tomboy. No. What was that? I need a better look. Do we? I think it's very clear what that is. That is a dead body. That is a ghost dead body. Do we need to look at it better? I don't think what do you guys think? Do we need to look at it better? I don't need to look better. I'm satisfied to just go. Oh, it's gone. Great. It's gone. I love that. I love when it's just gone. Good. Complete the circuit. Ah, yes, because I'm an electrician. Oh. Oh, I missed the jump scare. Oh my god. Oh, good. The tentacles are back. I think they can see it fine from here. Never mind. A dollhouse? Something isn't right, you think? Do we have to explore it? I'm good to not explore it. There were tentacles on it. That's personally not my favorite. Oh. We're gonna... Are we a white woman? The surface looks unusual. I'll need something else from my case. Oh no. You have it, don't you? Great, now we'll be stuck in the dollhouse. Everyone has secrets. Mine just happened to be hidden in this box. Yeah, it's really subtle. Early game is so funny. I need to open this for it to be any use. An eyepiece. Ooh, we got fancy. Look at this. Dollhouse is suspicious and not the dead man? Makes sense. Well, he apparently couldn't see. We saw. Sometimes the eyepiece can be used to see things that are otherwise hidden. You don't say. Honey, if you want me to play tug of war, you have to give me the sock. Break the seal, find the hole. Find the null, not the hole. Let's use the eyepiece to examine the dollhouse. I would love to do that. The choices you're making, sir. The choices. The choices. Oh. Oh. It's not letting me click out. We have to go in. Oh, good. Double click the symbol to enter the room. Break the seal. Find the hole. Thank you for the alert. No more null, please. Foyer. I just got the email and you complained about missing people in the past. You saw Book Boy is in the next Genshin Impact, right? I think I have Book Boy. Little fire sword, not fire, water sword Book Boy. I really like the puzzle. No. Who's Book Boy? Dendro. Dendro? Dendro Book Boy? Don't talk to me, I'm reading. Book Daddy? Book Daddy? Can someone please tag me in the Genshin Impact channel, please? Someone please tag me in the Genshin Impact channel. Please, right now, tag me in the Genshin Impact channel so I remember to look at it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that looks good. That's nice up there. I like that. Oh, look. It's Whatherface. Tag you in the banner for him when the banner is up. Please, please, Becky, please. Please. Hi, sweetie. This is not the sock we were playing with. This is a different sock. I don't want to touch the book that has smoke coming off of it. Like, call me crazy, but I don't want to... That doesn't look good. That looks bad. The question mark will glow when a new hint is available. Hints can be disabled from the options menu. I don't want your fucking help. Bleh. They are unloading apparatus by the cartload. I see my husband transform into a wide-eyed child. He hasn't been this animated since he left the Royal Institute. The men work in silence and stand awkwardly in my presence. Heads down, silent. They will not hold my gaze. They look so desperate. I move aside, stay out of their way. Why are certain men so threatened by women of intelligence? They will warm to me as they come to know me, I'm sure. The main thing is that Edward is working again. What a thrilling journal entry. It seems the books in this dollhouse hold more than their cover suggests. I suspect that they will be the key to uncovering what happened here. A hole. Huh. Okay. Okay. There's also something down here. Oh, what fun. A brass mechanical coin. Wasn't Edward the Frankenstein lab person? Maybe? It almost fits, but something isn't quite right. Oh, good. I was hoping it would do that. I see it. Maybe? Okay. A family crest. It looks like it belongs in the dollhouse, on the dollhouse. Can I take this back? Because there's this side too. Oh, do I have to find another one? Right click again to exit the room. Oh, we're allowed to leave the dollhouse. Excuse me. Okay, that's, oh, I guess the crest goes up here. The chest. Oh. Why? Yeah. It's the seal, the knoll must lie beyond. I have to break it every time I want to go in? Oh god. Doesn't that seem a little obnoxious? Like a little bit? Alright. Can I not? Okay. I thought maybe I could do something else in here, but apparently I'm not allowed to move around. Okay, let's go look at this deer then. Oh, hey, look. Oh, good. Another key. This is dumb. Why is that mechanic there? Oh my god, look. You can see the room. Oh, it's gonna go by itself. I forgot. Ugh. Icky. ornate metal panel. Okay. Ooh. Mm. Oh, okay. Strange artifact. Oh, 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 oh. So I guess we're down in the living room. The foyer, sorry. I found the seal my employer spoke of. It's weakened but far from broken. I'm clearly on the path to finding the null element. You really don't want to, though. Like, others have before you, and it wasn't good for them. The artifact I picked up, I think I should have a closer look at it. Like, I'm just telling you now, bud. Like, you really don't want to. Oh, it's a goose. Oh, it's a swan. A lamp. Run while you can. Like, honestly, this is not, you don't want this, I promise. Oh, good. It's a beautiful house. Don't get me wrong. Not my taste personally, but you know, with all the tentacles. If it didn't have the tentacles, I think I'd be into it. Ornate metal panel. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's very detailed. Lovely, lovely detail. Could do without like the flames. Remake it in The Sims. There you go. Including the tentacles. Here we go. This is where it goes. Oh, that's up and down. Okay. Down. Up. Oh, and you're supposed to be sideways. Just kidding. Oh, and then the middle points down. Of course, including the tentacles. Hi, Abby. Oh, fucker. Wait, where's that one go? Down. And you're up. I would love to go in here. The study. I can't decide if this one feels less creepy so far. I mean, there was a dead body. She creeps up on you. I want to like look at this. Yeah, thank you. Ooh. Ooh. My favorite thing in puzzle games is just playing with things and seeing what happens. What do we got? What's over here? Ooh, sorry, I got the chills. Oh, hey, look, a creepy book. My wife called, her voice rising up for the hall. Is it today? So soon. My mouth hangs limp as I watch my humble study transformed, their entire faculties less well equipped. Some of the machinery I can barely name. I remember to smile, remember to breathe. The target of my research is a curious thing, some newly discovered element with the properties of which are ill understood, so rare, so valuable. I catch Abigail beaming and my heart lifts. For once I can give her everything, but I must keep her from these people. The circle is not to be trifled with, and my wife is a curious woman. God, okay. Oh my God. I always forget. I always forget to use this creepy thing, and then shit like that comes out. Oh, hey, look, that's how I was supposed to know where to look. Figured it out on my own, because I'm hella observant, bitch. Makes me think of the Assassin's Creed stuff where Desmond would use it in the room just... Desmond would use it and the room is just covered in stuff. Makes me think of the Assassin's Creed stuff where Desmond would... Oh, yes. Yes, the vision. Sorry, it took me a second to remember what the fuck you were talking about. I was like, okay, weirdo. Yeah, I forgot he had that. Can't rotate this by hand. Do it anyway. Wah, wah, wah. It's always about what you can't, never about what you can do, you know? Just stop being so negative. Fun. What's this? I think the handle, oh, it's in a fixed position. I don't understand. Okay. We're gonna leave you to come back. Up to the top, slip it, slide and ride that rhythm. Six ups, up, chippa, and strut your stuff. Going for the glory. We'll keep stepping up and we just won't stop. Stop till we reach the top. Up to the top, bottom. Brie and I watched High School Musical 2 last night in our, as one does. In your opinion, what is the best musical number in that movie? Technically, there's no wrong answer, but like... The two hated each other. Zach and Vanessa or Sharpay and Ryan? Here we go. Medallion with 4 holes. You've got 4 holes. Ashley and Lucas hated each other. The Scandal. Shaped metal object. No, I did not. Please tell me. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Lucas kind of seemed like he could be a twat. Did the mic stop? It definitely looks like it's glitching. Is it working now? Hello? Is my mic being weird? I'm very cold. Okay, now it's still looking weird for me, but thank you, Katie. That's nice. Sorry, I'm very cold. Was it you issue? Wow, way to give me a heart attack, Zero. Ugh. 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 Hi, honey. I was just getting a blankie. No, it's okay. You don't need to sit in my lap. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. You're always looking out for me. That's so nice. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's nice. Thank you. Okay. Bye-bye. Do the bop, bop, bop. To the top. Don't ever stop. Shimmy, shimmy. Gimme, gimme. Shake some booty and turn around. Flash a smile in their direction. Show some muscle. Do the hustle. Now we gotta bop, 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 bop to the top. Okay. A crank handle. I think the best number in High School Musical 2 is, okay, the best solo is Bet on Me, Avi. Although tied with Fabulous. Bet on Me and Fabulous. Tied for best solo, I'm gonna be honest. Vanessa's forgettable. I'm sorry. Forgettable. Best cast song, encore. What do you call that? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Is the baseball. Avi. It's not what time is it? That's dumb. It's not Work This Out. Ugh, boring. That's the one Brie likes. Okay? Hit it out of the park. I don't dance. I know you can. Not a chance. Oh. But I don't dance. No, hey, bada, swing. You've got to just do your thing. Hey, bada, swing. Yeah, you never know. I know you never tried. I try one little thing that gets me every time. Yeah, hey, bada, swing. Hey, bada, swing. Oh no. Hey, bada, swing. I got to just do my thing. Hey, bada, swing. Yeah. It's easy. Step up to the plate. Let's hit it. I want to play ball now, that's all. You can show me. Also, okay, hi. You're very cute. In the last number, the last musical number. Oh my god, we found a well. Well. Oh, I see these drawers control. You never know. Oh, I know. You've never tried. Just one little thing that gets me every time. Yeah. What was I saying? Does anyone know? Anyone remember? Oh, in the last number, oh my God, hi, Rin. Oh my God, hi. I'm talking about High School Musical. In the last number where the, ooh, hate that. Hate that. No. In the last number where they're all singing around the pool, I agree, Rin, I agree, but that's not what we're talking about. That's Offie. Okay, in the last number, we're all singing by the pool, and there's a random shot of Miley Cyrus. Brie, I was like, that's so weird to me. Like, why is she even there? She was like, oh my God, you didn't vote? And I was like, what are you talking about? She was like, we got to vote on who would be shown in the credit scene. I was like, sorry that I didn't have cable as a child, and the only reason I got to see High School Musical 2 was because my grandma recorded it on a VHS tape and mailed it to me. And then I was like, wait, when did they have you vote? Because they probably already filmed it. So it was probably a rigged poll. Brie looked so sad. I was like, they 100% chose Miley Cyrus because there was the Hannah Montana premiere afterwards where it was the Hannah Montana Joe Bro episode. So of course it's gonna be her. Why are you ruining Bree's childhood? Sorry, guess I'm not stupid. It's easy. Step up to the plate. Stop, JJ. Stop biting mommy. That's nice. Licking it. That's nice. I'm sorry, Rin. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm not a big dumb child. I pause in a shadow on the landing as stop. As the raised voices reach for me from below. Guttural threats. I hate that word. Guttural. There you go. Now they can see you. Guttural threats drip with the promise of violence. Progress is slow, but why? Don't we break out the mod one to scold you? I don't understand. I came here and got called stupid in 2 minutes. That's a record, honestly. That might be the longest it's ever taken. You can't just... Oh, come on. Progress is slow, but why? I don't believe Edward knows how to fail. Their terminology is arcane. I piece together what little I can. These men are no scientists and surely no gentlemen. Why did we invite them into our home? You live in a dollhouse, so maybe you don't have a right to criticize. Finally, they live. I must leave. Finally, they leave. I must find Edward, but am I lost? I get turned about twice just finding the study. My father's study, a door I spent my childhood with an ear pressed against. Now I can't recognize it except for the sense I get of what's behind, like a dark stain in the world. Stop it! Stop! JJ. Calm down. Mommy is trying to solve a murder! Stop it. Ow. 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 No, do not rip this sweater. Mommy really likes it. Okay? No ripping sweater. Don't eat my earphones either. JJ said no calm. Oh, chaos. It's my life. It's just my life with JJ. Oh, thank you. Ow. Oh, God, that really hurts. Ow. A rod with a handle. Look what we got, JJ. Look what we found. Ooh, this doesn't look creepy at all. There's something down there, but I can't reach. Grow longer arms. That doesn't sound like a me problem. What's going on with this broom? I know it's supposed to be a dollhouse, but like the texture on this broom is so weird. Look at how flat that is. I love her most of the time. She was mean outside. Zero, why are you calling me Ray? Do you want to die today? Is that your desire? What is this stick we have? Rod with a handle. Handle rod. Hot rod. What on earth is that? I know you never try. Oh, I try one little thing that gets me every time. Yeah. Why does my wife love me when I am so loud and she hates the loud? Oh, good. Let's go inside the stove. Ugh. Oh, wait, this looks fun though. One little thing gets me every time. Yeah. Oh, can I go this way? I'm so confused. I know you never try. I tried one little thing. Gets me every time. Oh, look, there's a turny thing. What do you know, Joe? Yeah, he bada hey, bada swing. I got to just do my thing. To my credit, you asked what I meant by the mod one, aka the name only mods can say because it's banned. I guess I just could have just said it, but I was also on a 30-second delay, so probably hit wrong. I refreshing much better now. A small wheel. By golly, kids, we did it. Can I put this in there? No. It's down here. What is this? A small wheel. Where could we put a small wheel? If I was a young man, my father, ooh, blood, blood on the floor, blood on the wall. Ooh. Can you go there? No. Can you go here? No. So much blue blood. Am I right, kids? Oh, hey, I figured out where the handle goes. Okay, well, that's fun. I wish I could go into, like, the room. I hate that there's, like, limits. Ah, okay. I keep yawning, I'm so sorry. What's this? This clearly has something to do with the pipes upstairs, right? What has this got? This has 3 holes on the back. 3 holes. E-bada-bada, swing. You got to just do your thing. What's going on with these windows? We're missing a window. Suspicious. What's going on here? Oh, something can go there. Okay. It's over here. Look at this. What's going on here? It's raining on the roof of the room that we're actually in. I would love more stained glass windows in The Sims. You're right, and you should say it. What's this over here? Oh, who's excited about the stuff they announced? Is that something you enjoy? How do I say it like that? Okay, we must be missing pieces or something. Like in a normal shape. Yeah, same. We have these like giant cathedral windows, or there's a bunch of round ones, but can we just have like a normal shaped stained glass window with a normal wood tone? Because the ones from the magic one, Realm of Magic, whatever, the square ones have beautiful stained glass swatches, but the wood is like that orange color. I wish it was just like a black frame stained glass. Keep it simple, you know? No, it's gotta be for something else. Okay. That's a combination code that we need. Maybe you go over here. Does anyone see? Step up to the plane. Let's hit it. Everyone gets hyped about generations. I've only seen hints about babies and kids, not elderly stuff except dentures. I think one of the reasons people are convinced it's like generations is because all of their promo has been like, it's relative, keep it in the family. And like they keep emphasizing, I didn't mean to leave, like relative stuff. So I think they think it's that. I'm confused. Like, we're definitely getting a baby update. I'm confused what the expansion pack is, if it is Generations-esque. Okay, so clearly whatever this is gonna open the safe. Oh, it won't let me look at what I want to look at. But I think it also requires this to work. But I don't think this is like anytime soon. I think the only thing we're working on up here is the desk. It's easy. Step up to the plate. Bitch! Fire steel. It must be exhausting for you guys. Being surrounded by genius. It just sounds so tiring. There's a handle there and I want to pull it. Oh, that's when we pulled the whole thing down. Just kidding. I did really like the imaginary friends of The Sims 3. I did too, but I turned all of them into human every time because I felt bad. And so I always ended up with another child. Okay, this is something to do with fire. So it's either in here or Or it's not in here. Being surrounded by my own brilliance gets so boring. I'm not really sure you understand what I'm talking about, but, okay. Can I just use this broom? Like, ugh. An inkwell. Okay, this goes in the desk. Obvi. Why would you put the inkwell down here? Like, this would go on top of the desk. So silly. Oh, you lift up. Silly Rayleigh. Tricks are for kids. Oh, I see. Okay, 0. Not you. Okay, A. Strange enamel fragment. Baby. Okay, we just need one more now. Where's this one? Doesn't it? It looks my first thought is meat or like some sort of animal, which I hate. I hate. But like, look, it looks like fur. Like a piece from a biology model. Okay, we just have to find one more thing to move that. All right, is there anything for fire up here? Yeah, muscle. That's exactly what I was thinking. You and I always on the same track. Okay, well, what if this is for outside, maybe? Oh my God, look, there's an open window. Don't use a fire still to spark a fire. Oh. Is there like a place for us to put it in here? I think we have to like open something first. Because there's nowhere to like put it. And it would be like in here, wouldn't it? No, that makes sense. What is that? Oh, it's like like a giant beef leg. Apparently that's not what we're looking for. What about JJ? No. Just looking for something ceramic. Stop yelling at Mommy. Mommy doesn't like being yelled at. I know, your life is so hard as a baby. I don't know how you stand it. Okay, this is either something that has like a star or something. A wheel. A wheel. A wheel would go on something. Like a cart? JJ, don't even. Or like a water wheel. Hi. Oh my god, there's a baby in my lap. Who would have predicted this situation? Not me. I'm just a silly, stupid mommy. Do you see the markings? Yeah, that's how we opened the drawer. That was a drawer we opened. You're being very rude, JJ. What's this? East. Wait, are those... Can I pull those? No. That must be a later thing. You don't have to apologize. It's a creepy point and click game with a lot of pieces involved. Okay. Can we figure this out yet? I don't think so. We haven't used these symbols anywhere. How much do you want to bet we find the rest of that picture? Because it doesn't usually just let us zoom in on art for no reason. One little thing that gets me every time, yeah. Stuck in my head. Why? There's like a second thing behind the inkwell. Like, what is that about? It won't let me zoom in on that. We just need to... I can't rotate it by hand. It's just one more. It's just one more. Do you guys see a secret button? You got to just do your thing. Yeah, you never know. I know. No, you never tried. Oh, I tried. Huh. This one's hard. It's not creepy. It's not as creepy, but it's definitely hard. And I enjoy that. Where are we going to find ceramic? We either need to open up a new room. Or we're missing something. Do you mean from the outside? Or you mean rooms we've already been in? Because yes. It would make sense for this ceramic piece to be in the kitchen. Okay, we're missing either 2 keys or... My nose is so itchy. Like right there. I hate it. It hurts. There's also something going on with this. Do we need a wrench? Is that what we're looking for? I can't pull this down. And I can't use that. Missing pipe there. We can't reach down there. Missing pipe. Something going on here. We don't have anything shaped Y. I tried this and it doesn't work anyway. That's the wrong color. Like none of this doesn't match anything. Color-wise. So creepy. We've read the book. It's always hands. Hands, 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 hands. Okay, I can't do anything in there anymore. Can't open those. We need like a wrench or something. Which makes me think we're missing something on like the exterior. Like maybe there's something we can do to the outside. Hi, Amy. Oh, JJ, we are vibing here. You never know, you never try. A little thing gets me every time. E-bada-bada swang. I don't seem to be allowed to use this, which makes sense if it's missing a pipe in there. What a lovely, not at all spooky spooky tuber. I mean, you're seeing it now, but when we first got here, there was a dead body that disappeared as soon as the light got turned on, so. I mean, pick poison. Oh! You know, as one does. No, I'm too stubborn for a hint. We will sit here and stare at the same thing over and over until it kills us. What are you doing to my foot? What are you doing? Okay, let's look what these symbols are. Have we seen these symbols anywhere? Not the ones that have been on the wall. Oh, I see. So that's how the combination works. I have to linger. I see. I see. But where have we seen these symbols in this game? It's hard because we see them in every game. Is there any writing on the book? No. Anything we missed on the drawer? It doesn't look like it. Anything on the side? No. Anything on the carpet? You are ridiculous. That thing is wrapped in a circle, and I think the stove is wrapped in a circle. Why is there a mark up here, but it won't let me go there? Isn't that odd? Have we looked in here at the grate? No. Nothing there. Okay. And I can't ring the bells, so we're done with the bells. You're so silly, JJ. So silly. Can I push on this? Like, this is clearly for fire. Give me fire or give me death, honestly. Okay, Lisana, one word. Give me one word. Because I'm ready to punch a baby. It's Lasana's. I'm punching Lasana's baby. Pain of my existence. They don't have actual children. For now. I'm like the fucking Wicked Witch, alright? I'll show up. I can't rotate this my hand. Do it anyway. Oh my god. I don't want to talk about it. There's something strange about that aperture. Double click. Yeah, go into the fucking hole. Thank you. That'd be kind of cool though. Can I move these? Oh. Okay. Fun. Keep getting the directions wrong though, because they're inverted. Hate that. God fucking hell. Very nice to meet you. Not so nice if you start punching my kid. I'll just take the kid. Oh, thank God it closes this up because I hate when it's super messy and it's like all up in your face. Kind of hate that it did that all by itself though. Okay, what do we get? Handle of model pump. I wish I could zoom in and see this shape properly because I can't really see that very well. Pump. Pump it up while your feet are stumping. Get your body moving on the dance floor. That's where the party's at. Oh, ooh, do you think it goes on this? The pipe's missing because we're gonna flood the thing. Get your body on the floor tonight, make my day. Plan to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Make my day. Make my day. What kind of dollhouse has running water? A glass bottle. A torn photograph. She on a roll again, y'all. She on a roll again. Oh my god, my favorite thing about watching the High School Musical, the High School Musical movies, is seeing like all the clothes that I grew up wearing. I was like, oh my god, do you remember short sleeve cropped hoodies with like the heart prints? In the first one, at one point, Gabrielle's wearing a Juicy sweatsuit. It's like a pale blue Juicy sweatsuit. Also, I realized in the first movie, she's like almost always in the color blue. They were like, damn, girl looks good in this color. We're just gonna always have her in this color. XS Gemini T. I still have a couple sleeveless hoodies. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, I found a train. Hey, I bet you this is what the wheel is for. Or, you know, she's in blue to point out she's an outcast, like Belle in Beauty and the Beast. Like, yeah, but then, like... Okay, hold on. I'm trying to rethink the scenes where she's not in blue. She doesn't wear blue when they're soaring, flying. She's not in blue. She's not in blue in the cafeteria scene. When she's mad at Troy, she's like in a pink hoodie. She's like in a pink sweatshirt. Oh my god, and then the flat slingbacks in the second movie. I had a pair of those specifically because Gabriella had some, and I saw it in like a magazine. They were like, dress like Gabriella, wear these shoes. So I got a pair. They were green and they were slightly too big and they gave me blisters and they wouldn't stay on my foot. It's probably just so she wasn't in pink so much because Sharpay doesn't even wear that much pink in the first movie. She wears a lot of gold. Like, don't make me wrong. Ashley Tisdale looks amazing in everything, but it was a lot. Ooh. Ooh. What a weird puzzle. Oh, okay. Okay. It's so hard to control this. Okay. Oh my god. But also at one point I was like, okay, so in their whole like dance they do like soaring, flying, that dance, she's wearing this like knee-length floral skirt that if you had worn that to my school at that time, you would have been made fun of. Which I know because I did. They like told me it was a prairie girl skirt. And so I point this out to Brie and she's like, well, Rayleigh, she's not supposed to be cool. Like she's supposed to be like a geeky weirdo. Like a science girl. And that's why they don't think she should be with a basketball player. And why she shouldn't sing. And I just never made that connection because Vanessa Hudgens is so pretty. She's so pretty. And like, she never really talks about the science things that I just never put it together that like, oh yeah, she's supposed to be like in a different clique than him. Because they don't really emphasize the cliques. Okay, so we need some sort of doodah there. A metal rod. Anyway, I have a lot of feelings. So, you have any thoughts, hopes, and prayers that you wanna? Isn't there a whole musical number about clicks? Yeah. I just feel like, you know, like Mean Girls made it so obvious, right? Like they had different like body posture. They wore like the same color. Like it was very, very in your face. Whereas High School Musical, it's not like in your face as much. There's no like obvious color distinction or anything. It's just like, you shouldn't like hip hop. Really, isn't there like a whole number? You're right. There is. You are correct. But still. Okay, wait, what is this? Let me pay attention. Little girl. Oh, hey, look. Oh, it goes at the front of the train. L-shaped connector. It needs to be connected. Oh, triangle. Is it a music box? What is happening? Oh my god, y'all, we're riding the train. Y'all, we're in a train. We're in a house, in a dollhouse, in a train. I'm seeing 25 and BF. 25 BF, 25 BF, 25 BF, 25 BF, 25, 25 BF. A winding key. Back in the train. Also, Amy, you'll love this. Okay, speaking of things that are obvious in High School Musical that Rayleigh clearly missed. I don't know if you heard me say this yesterday or not. The Soarin' Flyin' song is about them. It's not some just random love song. It's they're soaring, flying. And there's not a star in heaven that they can't reach. There's other lines about how, like, we're not who they see. We're different than who they see. We're different people than they are. Yeah. Yeah, Amy. It's not just a random love song. Yeah. Yeah. I told Brie after we watched the third one, which we're probably doing tonight, we have to watch Sharpay's Fabulous Adventure because I've only ever seen it once. I underestimated my clients. The null element is no curio. It's remarkable. It is all. They underestimate me also. This is my calling. I feel its embrace and I am whole. But how am I to progress with this insufferable racket? With each month of work, Abigail trusts less, prize more. I change the lock. She beats relentlessly at the door. She pleads me constantly, warning me of danger. Of course there is danger here, sweet wife. There is everything here, for there is naught outside. I wanted only to give you everything you dreamed of, but with this, I can give you so much more. Blech. Edward, gross, toxic man. Yeah, there's so many things in the movies that I notice now that I'm an adult and like actually paying attention. Like this scene in the second movie where they're all in the kitchen and like the boys are hanging out and he gets the phone call from Mr. Fulton and his friends are like, oh, it's probably Gabriella. His dad goes, nah. When she calls, he blushes. And they're like, oh, I never heard that before. It's so cute. Oh. But also, Brie and I are on Mr. Fulton's side because, like, imagine this teenager can, like, be the person who gets you fired. So you have to listen to her. And she insists that you hire this one teenager and he refuses to come unless you hire a bunch of these other teenagers. So there's just like a fuck ton of teenagers fucking around in your kitchen, singing, banging on pots, leaving their shifts early, not even clocking in properly or clocking out properly. Like, oh my God. No wonder he's cranky. No wonder he's tired. And they're like, oh, he's creepy. No, he is stressed. He has bills. Is he having a house party? Because it's a house? What chimney does this go on? Y'all see a chimney? Oh, it's literally right there. I am, but also there was a dead body at one point, so he could be back at any moment. Honey, why you cry? Why, baby, cry? Should I be changing my ankle I'm at? There it is. Hi. You're a big baby. Rayleigh's sharing all of the things that she realized after watching High School Musical 2 for the 100th time last night that she never noticed before. Pretty incredible. Oh, good, there's a man. Oh my God, Lasan, I think we're right. I think we're right. Ceramic. Weird ceramic piece. Weird ceramic piece. Oh! It does not appear to be a live man. But there is a lot of other dead things. Also, I don't feel comfortable about whatever that is. Can I not move this around? This is the worst kind of biology model. Look at how fun this is, guys. Look at all these fun things. JJ, Bebe, Boo Boo, Sugar Plum. My lady, come, my lady. You're my butterfly, my sugar, my baby. Ah, please don't hurt me. Ow, please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Yeah, you can fit my whole elbow in your mouth. Good for you. Please don't. Just because you can doesn't mean you should, JJ. That's like the #1 fact of life. Doesn't look right. I'll pick that piece up again. Oh! Get off me! No! Yeah, thank you for apologizing. I can't fucking do geography. Finally. Nightmare fuel, yay! Oh, good. This is fun. This is good. I like this. Oh, we can rotate this. Okay, I feel a little bit silly, but okay. He stopped mid-chomp. Yeah. Oh, good. Okay, let me try harder this time. This looks like South America, right? Bitch! It won't let me change the angle I'm at. Can I go up instead? One little thing that gets me every time. Yeah! Hey, bada bada, hey, bada bada, swing. You've got to just do your thing. Hey, bada bada, hey, bada bada, swing. Yeah. Oh my God. You'll never know. You never tried. Oh, I tried. You don't know. You never tried. I tried it. You didn't like it. And that does not appear to be of the globe, but there are still pieces missing of the globe. So I do have questions. These seem potentially racist. Anyone else have that vibe too? JJ, please be nice. What were your ads about? Guys, I found another piece for the globe. Look, I found Hugo. He's not missing. Tropic of Cancer. I've had cancer. JJ, please. You're being a butthole. Two guys describing the knickers they were going to eat, and two bears behind them describing the two guys the same words. Oh my God. Stop. That's funny. Oh, okay. This is my kind of ad right there. Oops. Oh, why aren't you fitting? I know you'll fit. Go. Thank you. Which ads are super tone deaf? Like, join us, the Marine Corps, right now during an Animal Crossing stream. I get so many for Genshin Impact. And I'm like, Bessie, I don't know how to tell you this. JJ, please stop being the way you're being. Cause you're being all mean. You're taking us down. You're saying sad things, just turn it around. We are gonna have to take breaks soon though, just because I'm getting hungry. I should probably... JJ, come on, dude. Ooh! JJ, we opened the globe! And it has lasers. JJ, we opened the globe and it has lasers. And it's got this fun puzzle. You know I love puzzles, JJ. You know I love puzzles. Please don't be mean to mommy. She loves puzzles. Oh, I see. These things are in my way. I gotta slide around. Wow. Whoa. say you don't lie. Singing about wow. JJ, mommy's singing. People are trying to listen. No, really, okay? Some people like my music. I know you don't believe me. I think it's a good song. I think you're just a hater. You really think it's that bad? Oh, wait, that's literally the same shape. Okay, how am I supposed to... Do I take it? Can it... Oh, it teleports. Did you just come lick my face? That was very cute of you. Okay. I hear you. I hear you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm so close, JJ. I'm so close. That counts? Why does that count? That seemed to count on accident. Ugh. Ah! Oh, you're back. Hello. Okay. I was fixing font sizes. Dada hates me. Martine is one of our archaeologists. I started the year with negative 117 hours on the clock. What does that even mean? Where'd my water go? How did I lose a giant? Oh my god. Go away. Leave me alone. She was so mean outside. Digging in the dirt ever since. Oh my god, Lasana, you don't have to apologize. There are literally so many of us. I like recently started remembering Martine's one of them. Go away! I want nothing to do with you. Yes, she had to pee. Sorry. But mostly she just wanted to go outside to attack the children that were getting home from school. So the way I work does hours. My contract's for X hours. They put me in negative. Each time I clock in, I get closer to a neutral balance. Oh, wow. I don't know why, but that gives me anxiety. Okay, Martine. The other two endings for the room 3. No. Were we broke the safe and got a device similar to Maggie's device. We put that in the tower. When you just used that one and the default, you go to the boathouse again. But this time it's stormy and there's tentacles in the sky and we wrote a letter to someone from a prison. We talked about the warden. Okay. The fourth way, that was release. Lost. Ow. Oh. Lost is you used all 3 devices, which at first I thought wasn't possible, but we used the screwdriver. I told y'all the screwdriver was for something. And we forced it. We MacGyvered it and used all 3 devices, and that didn't bring up a door. It brought up weird sludge, and we went through the sludge, and we ended up at those 3 pyramids. And that ended, and that was Lost. So I guess in our train sequence through by the labyrinth stuff, that pyramid was not on the Mars planet or wherever that the pyramids were on. We thought it was the same thing. They're different. We went to space. We're stronauts. So now we're in the room 4. Let me just set this up for you, okay? We came into this room. We were over there. That's our suitcase. The light was broken, so we went to turn on the light, but it broke. And then we saw something that looked like a dead body fall here. So we fixed the light and we turned the light on. There's no more dead body. There's just this creepy dollhouse that we go into rooms of. We're some sort of investigator. We're playing dolls with Bob! I'm not totally sure where this goes in the timeline, to be honest. Anyway, we just found... Fuck, I lost it. Oh, we just found this guy. This. And then I had to go. Did the devs not listen to you when you said no dolls? Apparently not. I was in the middle of talking, thank you. Like, look at this thing. Like, how many times do I have to ask nicely? You know, like, what the fuck is that? Disgusting, that's what it is. Look at his creepy little face. Oh, also these books sort of tell us where to go? Maybe? Kind of? They're all on fire? And they're possessed. My husband is a stranger now. That man in the study is not him. What is this place? Was it once my home? It twists and writhes. I retreat to the attic, my childhood refuge. The dollhouse that father built was a world within a world. It seems so fragile now, so tiny. I see the crack in the floorboards. I remember spying on father in his study. It is my husband's study now. It takes a while for my eyes to adjust to make out his hunched form. He works as if in a trance. I copy symbols, sketch apparatus, record all I can. I still have friends at the Royal Institute. They will hear of this null. Oh, Edward. Writhe is not a good word. It's a horrible word. Sorry. Adjusting my Doritos. Rather not look at the creepy face. It's like someone put a shell over those medical dummies that show muscle groups. Yeah. Only found one of the pieces. And we had to replace it. We had to touch it. Oh! So our 2 Moon players Our 2 Moon main players are Abigail and her husband, Edward. It appears that Edward was brought a sample of Null and he's been investigating it. Hugo is Abigail's dad. They live in his house. They live in her childhood house. Oh, hell no! And he's trying to keep Abigail from learning about the Null because he's trying to protect her, question mark? But apparently she's spying on him. I can't make bigger capitals! Yeah, that was really unpleasant. I didn't enjoy that. I could have done without that experience. Oh, and we still have blood. We have blood again. In case you were hoping. Fucking hell, Edward. Yeah, and okay, so in this one, she goes a bit deeper into it, but in the last one, she couldn't remember where the study was. And she was like, it was my father's study. I grew up in this house. How can I not remember where it is? And then just now she was saying that she keeps getting lost. So like clearly like the null tentacles are like possessing the house and fucking with their brains. That's something eventually. I think that's rhinestone goes to. I'm thinking something in the study. Like, we're obviously a different character, but I was kind of hoping we would, like, stay the other character we were. I feel like... No? I'm not sharing, JJ. I'm in this phase where every creepy thing I hear, I go, oh, this is just like the podcast I listen to, so I will not be objective with my speculations for this one. Is it fun being objective, you know? Who wants to be unbiased when we could leap to assumptions? Alright, I'm just trying to figure out the best setup for me and my Doritos. Maybe I left too soon. Wait. That kind of looks like a rhinestone, doesn't it? We appreciate your interest, but we're not taking applicants at this time. We will let you know if we have any leftovers. Oh my god, I just noticed all the skulls. Those are all human. In case anyone was curious. Oh, hey! Spoiler, there would not be any leftovers. Mama doesn't share her Doritos. That is not how you store those. Jeez. Oh. Oh, this goes to the stove. I'm sorry, JJ. I just don't want to share with you. I will say, one of the things I said in the last game was I liked the part where you explored the different endings because it was less straightforward. Like you weren't trapped in a room and you had to solve it to go to the next one. So I like this one because you go back and forth between the rooms. Seneca, they're very fun. I recommend it. So I think I like this one more. Like it's slightly frustrating because it's less obvious. You have to remember things, but like I like it. Don't play with all the skulls without me. Okay, just a couple. But also I really liked the last one. I like that it was like all in the castle. Okay. You were right, Lisana. Flint. I don't want to understand how this weird magnetized situation works, but okay. Can I close this? This just feels dangerous. Like, close the door. No? Okay. A valve handle. All right, y'all, we have a valve. Oh, it's got the Y! Him often, right? I love this confidence. My God, we invented steam. You're not biting me. Y'all. Oh. I'm so confused. Okay, I fill this up. And I let it go in there. Oh, do I need to force it to stay down? That's what I needed to do. Duh, Rayleigh. God, you silly goose. Oh, fun! Mel's too hot to touch, pussy. I think it has to like push like a wind, probably, right? Imagine just needing it to get into this safe for like a second. Hey, can you start a fire downstairs for me, please? I need to open the safe. Pipe connector. Heron of Alexandria's steam machine. If you're making a joke, I don't know the references, but I want to. Or if you're being genuine, that like this is a thing. Because there weren't steam machines in the 300. So I assume you're making a joke. I'm confused. I want to know your jokes. You know lots of things. Okay. Pipe connector. Probably goes back onto this thing, right? And that's why these adjust? This is how we exploded. In 300, a dude from Alexandria invented steam power. Never went anywhere. Only temple door got opened with it. Oh. What do you know? Oh my god, I just invented electricity. Any ideas what I do with it? Oh. Apparently there's that. Oh. Oh. Comfy. Yeah, this franchise isn't like the coziest. A room dense with obsession, a study can be a refuge or prison. I've walked free of its bars, but my task remains. Break the seal, find the null. All right, let's look at this thing. What did we get? A moon emblem. There was that thing in here. Oh, Katie, I meant to tell you. My overalls? I may have already told this before, but it makes me happy. Because I think it's funny. I was having trouble finding overalls, like, literally anywhere. Good. An eye. I was hoping. Literally the only place I found some was the kids section of Target. I know where that goes. I don't understand. Oh, that hurt my nose. Thank you, Katie. Amphora or stirrup jar? Oh, God. The things that really annoys me is people not wanting to learn how to cook. I think everyone should be able to at least do some rudimentary cooking. Leave his ass, Lucy! So this is the door. I was right. Me, unable to cook the simplest meal. Yeah, Seneca, I don't know what you want from me. You think I married someone to be a trophy wife that cooks? Like, nah. I'm a trophy wife so I don't have to cook. Besides, the Romans had fast food. I see a box. Ooh, box. I mean, men, women, binary, whatever. Really tasty food, fast and cheap. Right, but I don't want to spend the labor of my time. The time is too expensive. Where's the... Oh my God, you can see steam coming out of the window. That's so funny. Okay, there's one somewhere. You just have to find it. There is a tiny panel somewhere. I can stare at my fridge for hours and never know how to make supper. I don't go to fast food restaurants because it takes more time to go than actually cook. See, not if you live in the city with Uber Eats. It's actually quite fast. Yes, Martine. Thank you. Thank you. Anytime someone's like feeling inept because they tend to eat more takeout than cook themselves, I tell them that. Like it's literally how we evolved to stop, you know, having to produce our own food individually. It's like someone specialized in a task and we give them our goods in exchange for those goods. Where the fuck is this door? You're not made to handle labor, a household, and feeding yourselves on our own. You convince me! I think that's one reason, too, that so many people in our, like, stupid society that tells you have to do everything. I think that's one reason people are really overwhelmed and they're, like, made to feel bad about ordering in. But, like, if you're spending all day specializing in your field, like Bree spends all day speaking two different like languages, right? Like she's coding all day. Chronically overwhelmed. You're a mother, Katie. You're literally spending so much of your energy taking care of a child, taking care of yourself, taking care of a home. And, like, that's all valid energy being spent. there's nothing wrong with needing to know how to cook. And I think everyone should at least be able to boil water, you know, in case of emergency. But where the fuck is this door? Do you think it's inside somewhere? Maybe it's inside somewhere. I found it. Oh my God, they point in the direction that the thing is. I love baking, and I used to bake a lot. And I just can't. Like, I don't have the endurance. There's a reason usually only one person in a household did not go work back in the day. So yes and no, everyone went to work, right? You were working your own fields or you were working your family business. But like everyone did everything. That's one thing, like when I talk about traditional environmental knowledge, everyone was included in that. Like everyone would have known when harvest season is. Everyone would have known how to be able to like judge how the weather was gonna impact their life. Everyone knew how to sew. It's all labor, just some of it's not contractual. But like everyone did everything unless you were upper class. This whole woman is subservient to man is some upper class bullshit. All right, where are we now? Oh, look. There's boats. Seneca, this looks up your alley. The sewing one really gets to me when people try to make it seem like sewing was just a women's class. Embroidery, fancy embroidery, would have been an upper class special ladies thing. But everyone knew how to darn their own shirt. Unless you're a fancy upper class man. And housekeeping was a lot more than just cleaning. It was like fucking making soap. It was, you know, mending clothing. It was cleaning. It was cooking. It was harvesting food. You don't know how to mend your own goddamn seat of your pants. You make a fool of yourself real fast. I have a really hard time with these period pieces that like try to show like a lower class individual and like the man is useless except for going out to farm. Like, really? You think that's all he knew how to do? You think he only farmed? You think that was the only thing he did? Nah. No. Find someone who does trade cooked meal if you want. There you go. Build a community. Don't get me wrong. I love that he chopped the wood shirtless too. Oh, you're right, Elliot. I'm so sorry. He only farmed and chopped wood shirtless. My bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm very glad that I can just spend my day. Like I don't talk very often because I don't want it to seem like I'm bragging, but I'm also incredibly grateful for my life. And like, as a kid, this is not something I thought would be reality, but I literally wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy, grab my glasses and my dog. We go outside, we go potty. We come inside. I'm either crafting all day or I'm like watching TV and watching the dog, or I'm reading and watching the dog, or I'm streaming and hanging out with you guys. And that's insane. My ancestors would have been like, what the fuck is she doing with all her time? Like, what is she doing to contribute? Me. I'm the contribution. And Ellie, like, that's crazy that we get to live like that. But also global warming, you know? Like, sometimes I think back and I'm like, this is our fault. All right. Obituary. This would have been Abigail's dad's. I love the thought of our ancestors being so game for us. 100%. They would have been like, you're no child of mine. Wake up, take the kid to school, read, be on my computer, pick the kid up. That's it. It's a wonderful life. And then like once a month, when I'm not PMSing, I clean the whole house. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, so this would have been Abigail's dad. Acclaimed pioneer dead. Hugo Waldegrave dies aged 82. Damn. Oh, that's another thing. People didn't die in their 30s. Like ever. Like that's a huge inaccurate stereotype about our ancestors. Like they didn't just die. Like they lived a lot longer than people give them credit for. They might have died from disease early, but it's not like they just randomly dropped dead. Old for them wasn't 30. It was much older than that. I always find that wild when people are like, oh yeah, our ancestors only lived to 30 and that's why it was okay to fuck at 13. No, only rich people did that. Only rich people sold their children for power. Normal children were not giving birth at 13. Yeah. What is sad is there are some cultures still today that it's so normalized that your child passes early in life that you don't name them till they're like 5. Isn't that horrible? Sorry, not to bring the mood down. I got distracted. I think about it a lot. I know. You want the Doritos so bad. Anyway, okay. Yes, Seneca. Trying to remember what the... I want to say somewhere in Southern America, but I also could be very wrong. I read a ethnography about it many years ago in my, I think my anthropology health class. So it's been a long time, but it's something that still exists today. Nickname them based off what number they are. I mean, my mom does that, and she only has 2 kids. Seneca, that's not true. That must be a very specific thing if it is true, because no. Alexander didn't just name his kid a number. That's either a very specific reference or has something to do with slavery. But so you mean for their surname? Because they did add numbers, right? Like the senior, junior, whatever, the third, like Rayleigh the second, Rayleigh the third. But like, they still have a name. They're not just like, hey, 2. There's something more satisfying about chips that are broken into smaller pieces than there are in big whole chips. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't. The new submarine innovation, Seneca Submarines. Global treasure hunter from Arctic Sea to African jungle. Oh, good. He's an armchair archaeologist. I don't think I understood that. My grandfather met people who actually did that, though, when he worked for the Social Security Administration. I'm getting on sidetrack, but do you ever think about how our Social Security number is basically our name? Like, having names is really a formality. It's something, like, nice. But, like, really, we could all just know each other by our Social Security numbers. Like, that's how they track us, really. The chips bit. Okay. So, you have a bowl of chips. Okay? Some of them are only big chips, but other ones are little chips like this. Names are for love. Social Security number is identity. It's a very Anthem way of thinking. Wait, what? Okay, this is fun. It's enjoyable. Like, it's good. But a bunch of small chips, it's more fun. It's more delicate. No? Oh. At some point I need to read her. Because I'm a firm believer that if you don't like something, you should be educated on it. But, like, I hate her. They were all numbers. I never want the fragments. They bring me no joy. They bring you no joy? I think where it comes from is when I was a wee lass and I was very, very small, we went to church. And instead of, like, the, like, church wafers, they broke saltines up. And you would, like, get a saltine. Like a little piece of salt. You would, like, take a broken piece of saltine. And so after that, if I, like, had saltines in my lunch, I would, like, intentionally, like, break them in the bag. She's not a bad author. She's a bad person. Oh, hey, look. The bell. Oh, my God. Do you think we're going to shoot it? I hope so. Oh, my God. Are we going to invent the submarine? Stephenie Meyers is a great example of having poor writing, but a relatively interesting story. No one read Stephenie Meyers because they liked her prose. Can I not rotate this? How does this work? I hate when I click on things and they don't work just like how I want them to immediately. Ew. Oh. Ew. Oh, how do I? Oh, there we go. Okay. What do we do? Oh, that's what we did. A small propeller. Of multi-purpose of these pieces. She's just an asshole. Like, she's a scary asshole. She scares me. Small propeller. Propeller go on boat, yeah? No? Go on butt boat. Oh, we're going in the boat! Oh god, I forgot to look in the room with the blood glasses. Okay, I need to do that. We're in a boat! What's it? Mechanical submarine. A metal fin. Okay. What are we getting? Are we getting something? Can I go there? I want to go out there. This is one roomy sub. Oh my god, we sideways. It seems to be jammed. I know you want the chips so bad. Oh my god, I think my mouse just died. Come on, dude. Don't lick me. I heard you the first time. Thank you. Damn, it's a very powerful submarine model. Where we going, y'all? Here, I'll show you where I live. I live right here. Don't dox me. Oh, a book. Oh, here we go. I know by feel that this letter is different. The endless demands for progress are light. This has weight, terrible, ominous weight. I watch the contents spill across my desk, the detailed notes, the sketches of my apparatus. There is no mistaking the artist. My wife and betrayer is herself betrayed by her own hand. Poor, naive Abigail, how could you possibly believe the circle would not be watching? They have me now. There will be no more delays. What'd you do to my Abigail, sir? What'd you do to her? Sir? Oh, good. Another one. I find Edward in Father's curiosity room, and it is like the sun dawning. I feared he would never leave the study again. I see the pages in his hands, crumpled, torn, unmistakably mine. I try to explain, but his eyes look clean through me. I warn him, plead with him, but he is deaf to me. He says I've betrayed him. I have damned us both, destroyed his work, both our lives. I can sense it throughout him now, the wrongness, the taint I felt outside the study door. In this moment, I know my Edward is gone, and no help is ever to come. I have only one choice. Oh my God, did they kill each other? Put her in a forging teller machine? That was Maggie. You reading this reminds me of Mackenzie on Instagram reading her old diary entries. I ate all of the lip gloss mom got me. I am a sad girl. I am a gross girl. What the fuck? Oh, that's how we're gonna end up fixing it. Okay. I have not seen those, Josh. All right, we opened the pot. Oh. That makes sense. That makes sense for an artificial heart to be there. That makes sense. No, this checks out. That makes sense. That's not weird. Last Christmas. No. Okay, so how do we get it in there? I just realized it's like a deer skull. What's going on there? I should probably pay more attention to what these symbols are in front of because they reuse them a lot. Okay, what's happening? I'm just gonna take a photo because, yeah, I'm confused. Just gonna take a photo. What are the chances the weird ass doll is the mechanical love child? Interestingly enough, one of the requirements for being in my stream is not typing everything you think. So we have his heart. Oh my God, is he the one answering the phone? Do we have to call him? We have to call him. But there's like also stuff here to do. Okay. Oh, hell no. I don't want to call him. Personally. How am I? Is it this? Do I need to turn that somehow? Do I need to turn this? I'm missing something there. Okay. And we did this. Are these like barnacles? That was weird. I don't know why I did that. These are barnacles. But they're like metal. They're like fake barnacles? I have so many questions. Oh, that's what we need. We need that thing. Anxiety over calling people. Oh. How do I know who to call? Ghostbusters. Also, it kind of looks like we need a new light bulb, doesn't it? It's like that's a situation. I've also got this, whatever's going on here. Do we need to like load it? Do you need a torpedo? Oh my God, I think it actually does. I think this is a gun. I thought it was a telescope. I think we really are gonna shoot the bell. Most, if not all, of my appointments are made online. Like, I refuse to call anyone. I had so much anxiety over making a doctor's appointment once that I like went to my mom's house and made her do it for me. Okay, so we have a heart and we have this thing. I just don't understand what to do with these. Does not get to steal my voice. And like Brie didn't get it. I had tried to ask Brie to do it and she just didn't understand. I like went to my mom. I was like on the verge of tears. I was like, I need to see a doctor. Think that is blood flow in and out. You guys are disgusting. I used to put off calling people at my recruiting job until like the last possible second. I hated it so much. And she wondered why my numbers were so bad. We can still go in the kitchen though, so let's go check out the kitchen. See if there's something in here we've missed. Once I get started, it's fine. So like when I worked at Half Price Books, we'd have to call people to let them know like their books were still on hold. Zero, that's hysterical. And I would like write out a script and someone would try to take over in like the middle of me. Can we cook the heart? Is that what we should do? They try to like interrupt me. And I was like, no. I gotta finish them. I got started. Don't stop me now. I'm on a roll. Okay, so we have a heart, an artificial heart, which like clearly has to go to this guy. Not that. Clearly has to go to this guy. Like there's nothing else we can use this for, at least that we know. Oh my god, more human skulls. You got an issue, dude. Okay. But it... Oh! It has a skeleton? Why? Oh, we can go down, but we can't go up. Oh, okay. I don't think the number of ribs is correct. That's what your issue is? Mm-hmm. So it's important that the triangle stay in the same spot. Okay. That's nice that they, you know, leave the password in the body. Hmm. Hmm. Like taping it to the underside of a keyboard. Exactly. Okay. Pull out my image. Okay. So this needs to go in. This goes out. This goes out. This goes in. Blech. This goes out. This goes in. How do I know if it's right? Oh. I will be having nightmares about this tonight. Thank you. Something's sliding around. Can you hear that? Thanks not to watch while I'm literally laying in bed. Imagine building this and thinking it's a good idea. I don't actually know what I'm doing. This is a lot. My chicken nuggets can't save me now. Let's check on the phone in here because I just don't want to look at his face anymore. I'm playing Pokemon Snap at the same time to distract myself. But then we also have... What is called The Eyes Don't Follow You? When I was at university, there was a place in Minneapolis called the Museum of Questionable Medical Devices. That had the same vibe as the gizmos in this game. I believe that. We also don't know what's going on with this. I just don't want to deal with his face anymore, you know? Like, ugh. Maybe... Oh! Vacuum tube. Let's make a donation and be rid of this thing. Yes, it'll be coordinates. Which I assume the body will give us, to be honest. Kind of seems like that's what's gonna happen.
Blue scurries.
for 11 months. We're just, you know, fueling our nightmares. Preparing for the evening. I love puzzle games. I love them. Love it. Love it. Children's book called The Radium Book that glowed in the dark from radioactivity. Never seen The Room. Hey, Belle. Hi, love. We are on the 4th in the series. They've all got very similar disturbing elements. Oh, good. I get to drive a submarine. Because I want that. Look, that's a cannon. Is that what I want? Oh. Oh, it can go up. Not very good at driving a submarine, but you know. Am I driving or piloting? Seneca would know. Captaining? Submarine life for Rayleigh. Well... that looks... sus, doesn't it? Is there a way to go forward? I don't think there's a way to go forward. What are we looking for? I guess we'll know it when we see it, huh? Oh. I think I see something. I think it's from down here, though. No, that's okay. Don't zoom in. I don't want to zoom in. Technically not a body. Belle, you don't understand. There have been dead bodies, okay? There have been dead bodies. Oh, we found a pearl. What fun. Oh, this goes on the roof. This goes on the roof. I thought it was gonna be another goddamn eyeball. I was ready to lose my shit. To be honest, same. There's like creepy tentacle things. There's dead bodies. There are like, what the fuck is that? Look at that. No tentacles. Yeah, tentacles. Tentacles. Tentacles, bestie. So many tentacles. Oh my god. There you go, Martine. No, 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 no. I didn't like that. Specs heads to the desert. I didn't enjoy it. What am I? Oh yeah, there's also like weird blue blood. How do I know which direction they're supposed to go? So unwell. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I don't want to know what this is. Oh, is that how I'm supposed to know? Okay, well, when we're here, the eye looks that way. Is that really? That's really how we're doing this? Mm. Mm. That's how we're doing it, folks. That's how we're doing it. That's how we're doing it. We're moving the eyeball. We're moving the eyeball. No. No, that's okay. No. I don't like it. I didn't like it. I didn't like that. Get ready for the tentacles. You kids ready? Darkness is darkness, no matter which corner of the globe it creeps from. The room is closed, but only just true evidence that one's curiosity can be one's undoing. Ugh. All right, what do we got? Curiously engraved device. Hmm. What happened to the fisherman guy? There we go. Engraved roof model. Okay. Any ideas what the pearl is for? Yeah, we'll probably start in about like half an hour. And theoretically finish it tomorrow. Because I've been streaming for about 5 hours. Okay. Garden. Cute. Nope. Oh, a pipe. Section of pipe. Nice. Oh, here we go. Here's a book. Belle, I hope you're doing well, by the way. If you're still lingering. I mean, even if you're not lingering, but. My stomach lurches me awake. Something is not right. The world feels different. I rush to my study. The door lies open. This can't be happening. My world is snatched from me. She has taken the null. Oh, Abigail, dear sweet Abigail, now is not the time for trembling hearts, not when we are so close. I will come to you. I will make you understand. You can't have gone far, not alone. Without containment, it would... Oh my God, my Abigail. Okay, so her saying she knows what to do is not to kill him. She stole the null. So I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that totally went well. Nothing bad happened. Nothing at all. The pearl's a little present for us. How do I... Oh, I can't. We need to get rid of this hook. How? How do I unhook? Another hook. Can I unhook this one? I cannot. But this, what can I do here? I don't think anything until I get water going. Oh, there's something here. That looks fine. Oh, every time. It gets me every time. Yeah. Hey, bada, swing. I got to just do my thing. He bada, swing. Yeah, you never know. I know you've never tried. I tried one little thing and it gets me every time. Yeah. Love her. Okay, let's... This section of pipe. I assume is not for out here. Because we can still go into the kitchen. Love it. See? I don't know what that actually does, though. Like, did that actually... It did! I'm a genius! Metal dial. Really the engineer, honestly. Oh my god, you guys. My wife's work is doing, like, performance reviews. And, like, potential raises and stuff. And if she... Why isn't the water going into here? Shouldn't it? Shouldn't the water go into the fountain? If she gets a raise or a promotion, or if she gets a promotion, she'll be considered a senior software engineer. She doesn't think she will. But at this point, she is leading, like, her own projects. So it wouldn't be ridiculous. She did, like, recently get a raise. So what is this? Are you actually doing anything? No, you're not doing anything. But, like, she's leading her own projects, so I feel like she deserves it. Like, if someone were to come onto her project, she would be in charge. Like, sounds like a senior to me. Oh, she's not against it. Oh, and then we have this well thing. Still empty. Well, well, well. It's a good joke. How do we get rid of you? You're a pain in my ass and I don't want you here. We've got this freaky Pearl situation. Okay, let's take a step back from the situation. Let's reassess. What rooms can we get into? Kitchen? Do you think we shoot a Pearl? We wouldn't shoot the Pearl at the bell, would we? We're about to find out. Oh, but then there's like this thing too. I mean, no. Okay. Just kidding. I never suggested that. That never happened. Can we do anything on this? This needs some sort of piece. This I think we're done with. Oh, wait, no. We can still move this, which implies that we're not done with it yet. You never know. You never tried. One little thing, it gets me all the time. Oh, it doesn't seem to change this. We can't spin this outer bit. It's got to be like turned from the inside. And we can't take this off. I assume it has to be done like that somehow. Did that. We completed submarine. It kicked us out. We need something to shoot. I think we're done with this. I assume we're done with this. When this is up there, what do you think is down there? Oh. I really thought I was onto something. Seriously? Nothing? Do you think I adjust the water again? You could have given us this. That's actually one of the solutions in a Nancy Drew game is, and you get stuck if you don't think to do it. You'll get so stuck. But you have to lift an elevator from one level and then go to the like floor below it. No, go to the... You have to be in the elevator, pick the floor, go up through the elevator, it has a hatch. Climb into the floor, go back, raise the elevator, or like call the elevator to a floor. It has something to do with moving the elevator. Okay, maybe the pearl goes outside. It doesn't matter. Moment's over. If I was a pearl, where would I go? We tried putting it in the well. An oyster. It was a good thought, though, guys. Good try. yes, obviously this needs to go and then you do that, but I can't get that if you don't let me get that, you know? Like you have to let me get that to get that. Obviously. Something on the side here? Okay, no. Okay, so here, look. Okay. Okay, see, look. See, look. Look. Okay, see. So this must be... Water must somehow get into this and then go all the way around to end up in here. And then this becomes like a fountain or something. So this is not the starting point. This was the starting point. And it won't let us change it now. Which I suppose is a good sign. Do you want a pearl? You don't want a pearl. All we have is a pearl and a hope and a dream. That for that, for that, and that. Exactly. I think they're just to get your attention because we've seen this shape reused over and over and over and over and over. And then this is like, hey, don't forget to look over here, which clearly this is going to fill up with water because there's a little hole there. So this entire gazebo is a fountain. That's wild. No, like this symbol we've seen all over the place. This like triangle symbol we've seen. This one's different, I'll give you that. I know you never tried. One little thing that gets me all the time. Do you want a pearl? Do you like a pearl? Do you want one? Can I... Maybe we put the pearl in there eventually. Maybe like that's where the pearl goes, in there. But like until then, good sir. Okay, we have water. Is there anything else? No, I can't click on it anymore. So we don't go back to it, clearly. Okay. What's that? That looks like it could be something. It's not. Okay. We read the book. Why is there... Oh, God. Their hands, which means someone's like running around on their hands and knees. Okay, so that's why I'm thinking maybe the pearl is like a thing that like goes on the outside of the house. Like maybe we need our new room, but we opened that room. Like that's the new room. And we still have this. But we also need to do something to this bell through that window. Which means we need something to shoot. Where are we going to find something that we can shoot? I don't know what's left for us to do in the kitchen. Very, very flat feet with long toes? Because I feel like we've exhausted everything in the kitchen. Got the song stuck in your head? Good. Now we'll suffer together. You're welcome. What about if I burn a pearl? No. What is this? Can't click on it. What about these? Can I look at these again? I can, but I can't do anything. Why isn't this room done yet? Isn't that weird? Like, all the other rooms have closed. The only thing we can do in here is literally nothing. All we can do is look. So it must mean we're bringing something into this room. We can't mess with the water anymore. We could before, we can't now. Okay, we did the telephone. We need to shoot something. We did the submarine. Submarine's done. This apparently is nothing. Can I take these? I don't think I can take these. It'd be kind of cool if I could use them. See, it's a triangle. This is going to be the last thing for this room because that's when you get the thingy and then the thingy closes. We're missing something. I'm missing something. No, I didn't mean to leave. Okay, we're gonna give it like another 10 minutes. And if I can't figure out what we're missing and get on another. I haven't even seen anything about shooting. Oh, see, it's like all lined up. Is it locked? Maybe it's not lined up. How does aiming work? There's this. Oh. See, yeah, we need something. We need something inside there. I need a torpedo. Toronto. That's what she said. It's weird that this can still move. Can I give them the pearl? Okay. Ugh. Literally the only item we have is a fucking pearl. You've never tried. Okay, it focusing on that is new and odd. Just let me take it. I feel like maybe we need to move the water somehow. Cause like, shouldn't the water be here already? This is those shapes combined. So like if the water's coming out here, shouldn't it be going? Can you just Okay, let's follow this train of thought of water. Because we can access the water from the kitchen. We can also still access this pump. Like, whereas we can't access the well. I don't think. Yeah, we can't go back to the well, but we can go back to the pipe. Yeah, maybe. But we can't actually, like, click on it anymore. That's the only thing. Like, we can look at it. We can be like, yeah, pipe, water. We can't go upstairs. I can't do anything with this even though it lets me look at it. So we must need to come burn something later. I feel like it's right in front of us. Okay, wait. Okay, so that's the pipe. And you can follow it all the way around till it gets here. And then what? We get the water here and then what? Can we give the face up the pearl? Oh, I tried giving the face the pearl. It's not a very pretty pearl. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what the pearl is supposed to go to. I thought maybe it was supposed to like go to the outside of the house. But like there's nothing. Almost looks like the moon. So we got the water in here. I think to switch the water over, it has to be this thing. We have to make this thing move. Which means it needs some sort of triangle piece. I think when this moves up, it forces the water into this pipe. I just don't know where this triangle thing is. That's where we're currently stuck. So if I was a tiny triangle thing, where would I be hiding? JJ, wake up. JJ, wake up. I don't want you sleeping. We're gonna go take our nap. Don't sleep. I'm sorry. She looks so upset. I'm sorry. Oh, she looks so sad. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sad baby. Why don't wake me up? I'm sorry. All right, we're gonna take a break here. We're not break. We're gonna stop here. Today I gotta go take our nap. Oh no, poor baby. I'm sorry. Oh, this game only came out in 21. Oh my god, you guys, it's 2023. Yeah, it's time to go. You can tell. Thank you for hanging out with me once again. We'll be back tomorrow, continuing this game. If we finish it, we will play the rest of the Nancy Drew game that we started on New Year's Eve. Sea of Darkness. Oh my god. Miss Griffey is building Victorian and it makes me want to build a Victorian. No Sims right now. No Sims right now. We're too busy. We got too much to do. Too much to see, too much to do. Hi, big baby. Yeah, you got a big butt. I won't be here tomorrow. I'll be sure to post the VOD. Pinky promise. Thank you. It's terrifying. Oh, Martine wants you to know she loves you. No reaction. Yeah, sorry. Now we have to get back into Genshin Impact. It's gonna be a whole thing. We're gonna go read Katie. She's playing Stardew Valley and she changed her profile picture. Oh my god, honey, no. No, Doritz. No Doreets. She's ready for cuddle. Thank you again for hanging out with me. Oh, I was looking at the camera. I don't know why. JJ. Look at them. Look at them. They helped pay for you. Say thank you. It was all a plot to get the chips. Possibly. We're gonna go take a nap. Can we get the raid message? I'm gonna actually copy it for once. Not to be crazy, but JJ, stop it. Don't eat. Mommy, don't. Stop shaking. Mommy's just trying to copy this. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, that's the microphone. Do you have anything to say? Look at those pretty eyes. He's so pretty. Oh, okay.